Okay. Interesting. Also, good morning, everyone. Hello, everyone. All right. How are you guys? How are you? Okay. Uh, Ambrosia, are you still up here? No.
Come on.
Why am I awake this early in the morning? It's fine.
Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy.
Wild ogres flying around. See?
No need to ride from here.
Right. Angie, how are you? How are you this morning? I'm exhausted. After partaking your first. Yeah. At least you remembered today. I'm never gonna remind you
that we haven't heard a single human sound. Everything about this place bothers me.
Looks like it would be a boss arena because it's just a circle filled with Aether.
No holding back.
Are there no more teleports between here and... I will. I'm trying to get more teleports, but I don't think there's any more in the area. There, it's maxed. You happy? You happy, Andrew? I need 5,000. I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points. Here. Here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You know what? You know what? Stop complaining. Stop complaining. Stop it. Stop it. Nope, too late. I know I bought it. Where the hell is it? Since you're complaining so much, Angie, I'm gonna change out my load just for you. Just for you. Just remind me to change it before boss fights. And you know what? Instead of complaining story, we're gonna go out and grind 3,000 skill points. Because you're complaining. I already did that once. Alright. We're gonna go grind 3,000. 3,000, what is it? 3,000 points? 2,700 points. Let's go. You know what? Just for you, Angie. We're just gonna do it. No, see, when my cat complains about something, I fix what they're complaining about. Most of the time. That gave me 28 skill points. Let's go.
Caution, brother.
We have a few hunts we can do. Let me just get the teleport over here really quick, and then we can go back and check the hunts.
The calm before the storm.
Woo!
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
New side quests might pop up with me initiating this cutscene. Because that's how 16 be. You do one cutscene, 7 new side quests show up. No new side quests. Interesting.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay. Since you're here, you smart person, you can tell me where hunts are without me looking for them. Walud, we'll find you later. Walud, oh okay. Damakia and Sambrek. Okay, we'll find you. Where's the 2 Walud ones? Estella and Halfcomb. Where's Halfcomb at? Oh, they're literally near each other. Interesting. Okay. If I was an Estella boss, I would probably be here, inside this building. It's the goblin, most likely. And if I was a half-comb boss, I would be here, most likely. Alright, so we know... How dare you split your... How dare you split your attention? How dare you? How dare you? You're gonna make me cry, Angie.
How the hell did it cross the strait?
Interesting. You don't have a stagger gauge.
Sound again.
Oh, hi. How far did I launch this guy? College space program is a work in progress. Don't laugh. I'm gonna laugh if I want to.
Your journey ends here.
Ooh, item. Nah, everything. Oh, let me look. Alright, so I took everything out of Garuda. I took everything out of Ramu. I took everything out of Titan. I did not take everything out of Titan. Yes, I did. I took everything out of Bahamut I'm not using. I took everything out of Shiva I'm not using. This thing is just the most expensive skill in the entire game, it seems. Like, everything I have points in, I actively use. Not really, it's not really that weird. I avoid a lot of enemies, so I don't, because I didn't want to do pointless grinding. But I guess I should have done pointless grinding, so I could, get my skills. Because I avoid most fights now. Yeah.
Ready, go? Faster!
Time to fight.
Okay. Yay. Let's go! I've already fought you twice. Well, not you, but your brother.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
don't get your super powerful dodge. Wow. That sucks. Ad break in a minute. Shit, I fucked that up, it's fine. So instead of doing the passive, it just did my ultimate and then wasted my passive. Cool. I appreciate it. Run. Snooze, add. Nice. Thank you again. Thank you. I really appreciate you canceling my new. What do you mean too many times?
Guess we're all ready. Nice try.
I don't know what you mean too many times. You're not making any sense.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I do hold. No, I did hold. I did hold it. I held it and it activated the ultimate instead.
Good girl.
Ah. We're gonna sit here until ad break is done. I'm just gonna do ad break starts in a minute. We're just gonna stand here, see what I can make, and
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's talk. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. The stew's
Trouble with your gear, or... saying Fornian, do you? Should last you a good while.
almost there. Almost there. We just need War Shockman and Darksteel. We're almost there.
And?
Where are we now? Nice. We only got like 300 points from that. Alright. So we have Titan's Wake and the Croc. The Cock. We're gonna go to the Cock first. Sandbrook. Wait, did the ads not start? You're subbed, so you can't tell me or not. Oh, there they go. Ad starts. Ad started. croc. There, I see, I see.
Caution, brother.
Okay. Okay.
Back to the stables, Carl.
Terminus.
Looks like we're working something up. Only one thing for it. Oh, your stagger is very small. Likewise.
Easy, easy, easy.
Sweet dreams.
Titan's Wake. Somewhere in the circle.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Okay. Ow! Ow, asshole! Ow, ow, ow! I think here would be a boss arena. Oh, it's one of you. Thanatos. Wait. You're telling me Thanatos is not an S rank? And lore is one of the strongest monsters. And you're telling me he's not an S rank? Dang, what are you doing?
Remember your friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Shit.
Nice try. Not good.
stop doing that. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's better.
Where do my skills go somehow? Game's like, you didn't do that. But then eats it.
It's over.
Nice. Easy. Well, easy once I figured out how to dodge this attack.
And don't come back.
Alright. Everything is done up to this point. Now we just gotta continue the story. Let's go. Alright. Let me just go buy items, continue with the story. And yeah.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stop. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Okay. Alright. Alrighty. We are there.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
Let me get my energy drink made, and then we'll do this. Ugh. Mahi's tired. Alright. So for those who are watching on YouTube later, I rarely do this on Twitch, but for those who watch later, please like, follow, subscribe, hit that little notification bell for when I go, when I upload videos or when I go live, on Twitch. And if you are like energy drinks, you can use my code BLEPS at www.w.gg for 10% off your Generous free energy drink. My favorite flavor from there so far is Dub Sludge, which is like a sour green apple, and the orange cream mango. I'm actually making me some orange cream mango right now. See, I forgot that I used the spoon for something else. Give me 1 second to go grab the little scoop from it. E5, that's Ramu, right? Yeah, that's a tough one. I feel like the Savage is easier than the normal. Ah, Dragoon doing Dragoon things. Gotcha. So far, I have one complaint about this game so far, Angie, other than the Odin fight. Thanatos, legendary creature. Instead of being an S rank, it was an A rank. They did Thanatos dirty. I feel like he had more pack than Pandemonium did, and Pandemonium was an S rank.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the way on next.
Oh shit, this is hard. J-Chu, how are you? How are you, J-Chu? And thank you for the follow. Let me get my stream labels up. I knew I forgot something. Welcome to the stream. My name is Mahi. I am your local Gila monster. How are you? Slowly recovering from the alcohol last night. I see. Nice. My stream labels decided to crash before it even opened. There we go. Thank you for the follow. We are currently playing Final Fantasy 16. We are roughly 75 to 80% done with the game. We are trying to finish it today. Toilet was very comfortable to cut with. I see. I've been in those moments before. The lack of enemies is oh, there we go. Cutscene. Is that the King Behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Nice, it is a King
Stand
Behemoth.
back. Get up. Here it comes.
He looks so good in this game. Oh my god.
Well, what are we waiting for?
King and I really good Jutsu. We're facing probably one of the most known and one of the most feared monsters in Final Fantasy. Red Chocobo is the exception to the rule. Like, he's so niche, not many people know about him. Okay, this is why he's feared. This meteor can destroy the world in Final Fantasy lore.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
This might be a job for effort!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
This is such a cool scene! Already better than Odin's fight. Already better.
Together.
This is so cool.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Oh, it's not even King Behemoth, it's just regular Behemoth. Ooh. Do this because I don't have my gauge built up. Do it now. It's fine, it missed. It's fine.
Let's try.
fuck it, you're not working! The move doesn't work half the time. I just wasted my entire fuck. Oh, it wasn't charged. That'd be why. Fine. Yeah. I realized afterwards. Yeah. I realized that. That was my fault.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
Ooh. Yeah, I forgot I whiffed my my ultimate that in between the second and third sequence. So.
I needed that.
Potion. Potion, nice. Potion. Eye potion, even nicer. I don't have time for you.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
Oops, did not want to do that. Yeah. I want to. Because we're in a dungeon. I need to. Even switch. What did I even switch? Rebirth, right? That's okay, that's not that big of a deal actually. We can actually, what I want to do is I think I When's Ice Age? I don't have that one. Where's my attack one? Increase my damage. I guess We had a 24. Oh. Oh, we do have that, though. I use that move all the damn time. Okay. I say we don't have that medallion, and we get it immediately. That's funny.
This might take a while.
More damage means more. That looks like potentially be a boss arena. It's big enough. Don't think it is though, because there's just normal pawns over there.
Enough of you, are there?
I don't have time for all of you. Let's just get this over with. Come on, I'm holding square. I'm holding fucking square. Okay, we're good, we're good. Is that Enterprise? No, it's not Enterprise. Can't be.
Not what I was expecting.
Let me get out of the damn corner, please. Holy shit, game. I love when I can't get out of corners like that. Nice, we one-faced that. E6 and done. Nice, nice, nice. Did that overstimulate her? Or them?
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Really? Okay. Right, fodder, don't have time for you.
That's better. More revolters.
Oh no, okay, okay, it's fine.
What are you
fine.
waiting for?
Oh, you don't have stagger. Oh, no, now you do. Now you do. In for a second. Hit the wrong button, it's fine.
There's a good boy.
Wait. Oh, he's dead already. I was like, what do you mean that was all the stagger? And then, oh, he's just dead. I Kamehameha him into
Through the
the
castle,
face.
I don't see any other way.
That's good, that's good. 77. 7. Oh god, I don't remember what E7 is. E8 is, Jiva. E7, E7, E7. What's E7? I'm beating myself up because I don't remember what E7 is. What's E7?
This might take a while.
This is bothering me. What the hell is E7? Oh, it's the portal one. That one gives me so much anxiety. Boss? Nakasha Coral?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
Let's just get rid of the ads. Without getting hit. I whipped it, it's fine. I'm choking now, what the hell?
You're finished.
Which way did I come from? Uh-oh. Okay, we went the right way. Need items. Nice! That's a huge pickup. Okay, so there's enemies there. Before we go that way, are there...
That's better.
I'm just gonna top off, because we'll get more potions along the way. Chest. Ooh. Well, that was probably a waste of a potion. I could have just LB'd and passively got my health back. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, flying guys. I don't feel like dealing with... Oh, no, never mind. They're not flying. Do we get a King Behemoth, S rank? Because if he's not S rank, I am throwing a fit.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
King Behemoth. Or equivalent to doesn't have to be exactly called King Behemoth. Okay. No, not that way. Clearly we gotta go this way? No. Are you kidding me? I would not have seen that because of the dark lighting. Okay.
Let's hope this works.
This is clearly a boss arena.
Clive,
Or maybe not boss, mini bosses.
There's always fucking
They don't have the help. They don't have bosses called that boss. Come on, he's dead. Okay, cool.
Clive, you mustn't summon it free. Not yet. So I should let the garden fall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the mother system.
Ow, asshole. break. Sorry, guys.
What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Ow. Ow. What? Oh my god. Does that really do enough damage to cancel out that attack? Like, what the hell? Just heal. Whew. And ads are done. Ugh. Nice. Oh.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, Enterprise made it. Hey.
Jill.
There we go. The crew's here.
She's not alone.
The crew is here. Gav, Dion, Jill. Two of the three are worth an army by themselves.
surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Ooh, everyone's here.
For everything. Your Highness. Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
Oh, and Guilds is here too.
We have work to do.
Mar was too angry to die. Saved us all.
But don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to loot.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us? I've got some good stuff for you. Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. How else I can do for you?
Wait, you need 2 dark steel? Oh. Oh, I missed that part.
Is all done then? No. You've got everything you need then? Is all done then? No. Thank you. All done then? You want us to make you something?
Oh, he doesn't do that, okay. No
You
problem.
want me to make you out else?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I can't wait.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
So, my bet is Ultima, despite his name, is not going to be the final boss. because that's the Final Fantasy twist that
It seems our
they will
hosts
throw
would
at
rather
us.
we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
No! No! Come back.
What?
Are we about to fight Typhon again?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
No, it's the world of darkness from Kingdom Hearts.
Welcome to our darkness.
Oh my god.
A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Alright. Oh, woohoo!
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Oh, woof. This reminds me of those two maps, those two dungeons in 14, the Dead Ends and the Omnicron one.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
But we're not going to.
Follow we shall. For now.
One of us is going to be Joshua.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
You guys aren't the same. You're good? What do you mean you're good? Did you clear E8 yet? Did you clear E8 yet? Just waiting on E8, okay.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell.
Should I pause and go to the bathroom? Because I'm feeling a boss fight's coming.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation.
Okay, we'll be right back, chat. Woo. I am back.
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Together.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed, it may be broken, but it's all we have.
If we're being Ultima now, I have a
And if we can't share it,
I don't know who the final boss is. If this
I
is
see
Ultima
only
now.
one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdained. such foul a taint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ooh, wrist is starting to hurt. Oh.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends.
Hey, Angie, you know what I gotta say to that? You know what I gotta say to that?
He means to
He's
end
gotta
us.
get good and sounds like a
Wouldn't be the
skill
first
issue,
time.
bruh.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Shit.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness.
Shit.
Surrender it unto
Shit.
us.
Fine.
Already. To me,
Don't hit that food. Shit. That was fun. Oh my god, that was fun. Oh.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Whew.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Huh.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Don't do it. No, don't do it. Clive. No. Clive, no.
Clive!
Clive, no.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Oh my God.
What if it could all just go away?
Benedicta, mommy.
Just go away.
Clive. No. Clive. Oh, no. Don't give in, don't give in.
Clive!
Don't give in, Clive. Clive. Clive, no. Clive.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
That's right. Remember Josh. That's right. Clive, remember Josh. Clive. Remember him.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Don't. That's Ultima. Don't do it. That's Ultima. Don't do it. Don't.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, that was.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless... Yes. He has been with Mythos all along. The mark of the phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Oh, we did it! Oh.
Wake up.
Oh! Hey! Honolulu! How are you? How are you? You caught me at a really good time. Or, I don't know. We just beat Ultima.
But I think it may be
We're
time to
near
leave.
the end portion of the game.
Mahi'sei.
How are you guys? How are you? My name is Mahi. Oh, okay. Yeah, my name is Mahi'sei Tokage. I am a Gila Monster VTuber, and yeah.
And once again,
I'm doing great.
My creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
My new emotes and sub badges are live. I'm just letting you know.
Does our true power quicken? And there shall you be made.
I'm glad you're doing well. You're glad you're doing well. I'm doing great.
Soon, Mythos. Soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
What did you play? Tell me what you did. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. I am in mid cutscene.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings.
Oh, you're a bit further than me? Nice. I plan on finishing the game today.
A crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
follow. Thank you for the follow. No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Did it work? Did it work? It didn't work.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, I did it wrong. There you go, there you go.
Ether.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
No problem, no problem.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Okay, Dion. Oof, okay. New crystal. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Oh.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
New items. Crafting new recipes as Black Hammer. Cool, 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 cool. New missive been delivered. Cool, 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 cool.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Trouble with your gear, or... What do you want? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Honolulu. I have a... Do you know how to
Anything
change
else?
the look of your items? Because it was supposed to be in the newest patch, and I haven't figured out how to do it. Like, without changing their stats, like, glamours. Like, you're supposed to be able to do it, I just haven't been able to figure it out. Can you tell me, please? Oh, it's at the art stone? Really? Oh! Oh! Cool. That's cool. Look at that Jill outfit! Can't like Josh's default better. Angie, 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 Angie. Got it. Oh. So you do it at the yeah. So it's in the Erit Stone.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, mine are still
Anything else?
better.
First the skies.
We will just dilly-dally for a few moments. I'll read all those later. Right, let's yeah, they gave Josh way too good an outfit.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Bestiary is done. Alright, and we are back.
The shelves shall ever be open.
Sorry for the ad break. I wish I could control those better because they happen at really inappropriate times. Like, yeah, yesterday it happened during like a boss fight, and I was just like, oh my god, why? Why in the middle of a boss fight? Why are you doing this?
There's something about it.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Whew. This is my favorite Final Fantasy so far. Every time I get further, I just love the game more and more and more and more. I only have 2 complaints so far. Just 2. Just 2.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
My 2 complaints are, and they're very nitpicky.
Twin side asunder.
My 2 complaints is A, the Odin fight. That was hyped up so much in the story, and then to me it was very lackluster.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the
And then
oldest of Phaeacian
Thanatos not being an S rank was also a lackluster fight because Thanatos in most Final Fantasy lore is a legendary creature, and he was given the rank of A and was very easy to fight.
Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the
When
chaos
he
Randalar.
when he was slightly harder than
Candor is in
Pandemonium,
flames than the Empire.
and Pandemonium
Our
got S
allies
rank.
are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right.
Why couldn't I change Dion's
When we
outfit?
faced him at Stone
That's
here,
kind of a weird choice too.
Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
He's too much of a side character? No.
Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for us...
Imagine if we could change Sid's outfit, though, even though he's not with us anymore.
It's what we've been
for, like,
doing
New
all
Game
along.
Plus or something. That would be cool.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to
And
survive.
Gav. Why couldn't we change Gav's outfit?
And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Oh, what are your predictions for DLC?
Well,
Honolulu.
that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Yeah, that would be nice.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Well, so they mentioned Leviathan in the story.
But first,
so I think one of our DLC is going to be
That's a
the
good
Leviathan
thing
arc.
I have wings.
And then I would like them to go. I would like them to go into like the Final Fantasy 15 route, where we get more stories of the side characters. I would like a like slightly like prequel story of like Sid's adventure.
What I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
Because I know in the trailers they
And what
showed
have
like Garuda versus Titan with health bars and stuff. So what if we also get like
My life
side stories
ended in
for
the
like
Dominion.
before
Fear
like
death
Benedicta like and
Besides,
Upka were like a thing and
have
stuff like that.
words with Ultima.
Like it would be cool just
He
to get
has
in side
much
stories
to
of like
answer
of the rest of the cast so we can like see what led them to where they are. The only one I don't care about is Barnabas because he was a lackluster.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
Hey, Captain, how are you? Yatagara?
Time to
How are
talk to
you?
Jill.
How are you?
I only hope she understands.
Where's Jill at? My chambers. Hey, what are you doing in my chambers, girl? First day of school after holidays? I see. College? Yep. Oof. What's your major?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
Fourth, I guess? I mean, what are you studying in school to be your
I
profession?
could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
Graphic designer?
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
That's very vague.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Alright. Side quest hell begins. I see. It's fine.
Better make sure.
Alright. We'll start with this one.
A fortress?
Only the one, right? They're good. That's good. That's good. Some of the side quests are like were really pointless, and then there's some really good ones.
I would speak.
I like the ones that extend on the lore, like the
Captain just now.
yeah, like the Lost Wing arc. Not Lost Wing. Yeah, the Lost Wing arc. The crap. I am brain farting. Eastpool arc. Hell, even the Dravels, like just ones that build up the world and the lore and stuff. They're all really good.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this,
I don't have alert command.
So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength.
Enjoy
that
your
the
rest.
people of Northreach might sleep easier.
And thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow. And I appreciate you. And I hope I can see you later. Once I beat this game, I plan on doing Flames of Rubicon and probably Starfield alternating and the other random miscellaneous games.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Night night.
Very well.
Thanks for stopping by.
Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Angie.
Drastic action is
Angie, how's
precisely what is called
E8S?
for.
Or
Unless you are
E8N,
content
sorry.
to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people. He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Do I have 5,000 points? Hold on. I do. Which means we can do that. Nice. So, under new management 2.
Your town needs you.
Are you happy, Angie? I got it. I got it upgraded. Are you happy? Are you happy now? You complainer.
What does the dame have? You've heard then? The Duke plans to... So you're content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Ooh, I don't like her.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dane to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Akashic.
Back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright.
This is no time to ride. Good girl. Run like the wind.
Akashic. A dragon.
Damn it. The reports were true.
These.
I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Let darkness fall!
Wait, there's a fifth one? Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so cool too. Oh.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Number 5 is so cool. What?
not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Hey.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame,
Yeah, level 5 is so cool. That was so cool. We're get out of this gate again.
Come on. Faster.
Let's go.
This is more like it. Come on then. Test me.
More.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
There we go.
Too slow.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Ow, it's fine.
That's better.
Can't even get hit in an attack. Okay. There we go.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, whoa. Oh.
Nice try. Yeah.
85k damage. Oh my god. Woo.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
85k damage. Oh. I could probably get it to 100 once I upgrade Odin's ultimate.
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get you anything?
Whew, that's a good quest. That was a good quest. I like that one.
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Yeah.
Always.
Or chocolate. Nice, 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 nice. I'm curious. Do you have any music for me?
I saw several soldiers being carried to the...
We did it!
Is this the last one?
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand? There are still injured in the bomb. You held your own out there.
I need to go around and see if there's any music anywhere.
Welcome.
I bought you.
An excellent choice.
Welcome. Go safely.
Oh, you again.
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Area I haven't been to yet. Okay, cool.
Come on. Faster!
This must be Mickleburg. Thanks, girl. These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He is staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him. They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him.
At least we hope he is alive.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. that they might do their duty to their lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Oh, it just filled with flood. Nice.
Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come on. Over here!
Wrong move, it's fine now.
That's better. What now?
Oh.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Nice. Any more?
Damn it. Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Now we must kill them. Or not.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Almost. Not really. I'm still over halfway.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Whew. Nice. I think we have all the ore chalkdom we need. We just need to get the final piece for that sword. $500 to go. Right, Lubar.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
Which one?
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation. Understood. I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Okay.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What's the commotion?
That snake spitting his lies again by the sound of it.
Ah, it's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake. It's no use. They're not going to listen to me. We'll just have to do what we can without them. I should speak to Lord Furder.
Okay.
I think we'd better shut up shop.
What's Lubor raving about now?
What commotion is this? I asked myself.
Good day, my lord. Here you are. My thanks. Go with Gilbert.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die.
You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Come on, then.
Go on.
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him! What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Charatina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalimil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
Yeah, I'm
so
very
you
stubborn.
are.
Isn't that right, Andy?
All right then,
I'm
we all
very
know what we
stubborn.
have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
There's the flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
We can't leave a single one alive.
Of course. Hey Red, how are you?
Slow. Nice try.
I'm good, I'm good. That was a bit overkill, but it's fine.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
I am in the end game of this game. I'm just doing a lot of side quests to... I'm just doing all the side quests before I proceed. I believe I have one dungeon left. I actually don't know. It's my first playthrough. I'm just guessing.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Side quests are good.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are
some of the
truly
side
sorry.
quests are still
We only hope that you
story
can forgive us.
because each area has like their own little
We
mini
need
side
you,
quests.
Lubor. Dalimil needs you.
But like it's not like
So,
main story.
If you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are.
Okay.
The man who saved Dalimil.
I'll let you know when I'm about to go do story.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key
Yeah,
to
it's
defending
PS5
Dalimil.
only for now.
And I do not doubt that we
but,
shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that
Yoshi
time
P
comes, I will
said
expect
that
us
they're
all to
working
pull
on a
together,
PC port.
just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in
Did you
disgrace.
sleep well, Ren?
And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor. About the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Yay, another side storyline complete. Nice. That's really not that needed. By the time it's done, it's already... Oh, I got a trophy. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. Alright. So, Ren. When I get over... When I go here... when I go to the Red Swords, that's when I'm back on the main story. So, just keep an eye out for when I'm over here in case I forget to warn you. Red Swords is main story. Yep. Do you care about optional bosses?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting...
Okay, cool. Because I'm doing as many as I can.
Why we still rely so heavily
before
on
I fight the before I go back to the
Since he
story.
accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be
I've
better
already
placed
beat
to
like
recognize the traits in
the
him that
S
we
rank
should look
ones, like
for
the
in
really
those that
super
fill his
power
boots.
super bosses.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test,
I
then?
believe. I'm not sure if there's any more coming out though, but like I've done.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid.
I've done
I'll let
everything
the initiate know that
possible in
you'll be
this game so
attending his
far.
trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Yeah, I've already beat them. Unless there's a new one, I'll let you know right now. A rank. Yeah, so these are only A ranks. See, I've already beat the S ranks. See, I already beat the S ranks. The Grim Reaper. Here's in Northreach Garrison to take care of the Drowned Tower. That's a Spectre, Sickles for the Bureau Route. I speak to them. So, Northreach Garrison. I'm heading to Northreach anyways, and then Oriflamme. Cool. Alright. Since I'm here, we can pick up 2 quests.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him
I wonder
held
if he's a
captive in that
Giga
place.
Chad.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Alright, we go to Northreach first. God, I'm running out of places where I think we can fight bosses off in this out in this area. I guess there could be a boss there. Boss at Baywatch. Maybe Westwatch.
Mahi'sei might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Hard nerve. Well met, Sid. This is the Initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
How much do you know of the Final Fantasy 16
Sid.
story?
The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine Cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ren, do you play a lot of Final Fantasy games?
Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
You played quite a few? Nice, 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 nice. This is by far probably my favorite.
Damn it. Ember, draw your
7
sword!
through 10, 13, and 15. Oh, okay, okay. 13 is one of the few I haven't beat because I didn't like it.
If you want him,
If you like 7 through 10, you should play 12. Neither was I. Yeah, but if you like 7 through 10, and 15, you would like 12. It fits that style of a genuine Final Fantasy game. And has a lot more strategy involved. Yeah, it's on Switch, PS4, PC, PS2.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then. Good girl.
It has probably one of the hardest super bosses in Final Fantasy history, and I love it.
Straight home now.
I have a bad habit of breaking Final Fantasy games and be like one or two turning the final boss, not the final boss, but the super bosses. The most overpowered character in Final Fantasy IX is Quina, the Blue Mage.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Let's see here.
Yes,
Final
Sergeant.
Fantasy X. I 3-turned
This won't be an easy
the
decision.
Ultima and Omega weapon bosses that you fight in the in that what's it called? A monster place where you choose what you fight and stuff. I built, so 10 is one of the few games, that 10 was my very first Final Fantasy. And 10 was the first game I broke. You only need Titus, Riku, and Auron on your team, and Yuna, and no one else really matters. Those are the 4 main characters you need. I'm sorry, Lulu. Sorry, Waka. I'm sorry, Kamari.
I hear the Duke's agreed
We've
to
got
let
more
us keep
pips than the Vale's got pats.
Seems the Duke's had a change of heart.
Um, 8, I didn't really get overpowered in, and 7, I never got overpowered in.
Things didn't fight like men.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, absolutely. You can actually break the damage cap twice in 10. You can break past 9,999. You can also break past 99,999. I did both, and I did it with all characters. Boss is not here. I never fought the super bosses, the weapon lines in 7. I stopped playing before.
You deserve a rest.
Before that.
Faster.
The only one that is like I've heard that's extremely difficult is the one you fight underwater. I believe Emerald Weapon, because it's basically timed. Ah, I didn't know that.
No
mistakes.
I do want to replay 7 and the remakes before Part 2 comes out. I beat Crisis Core not too long ago. But that was actually my first time playing Crisis Core. Where is this boss at? Oh, there. That's clearly him. It's the same game, just better graphics. So I've heard. There's no difference in the story. Oops, shit.
Drove His Highness to madness on your knees.
He has heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Farewell.
Damn it.
Damn, what a...
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Alright, where is other one at again? Northreach. Drowned Tower. Let's go back to Northreach. Drowned Tower. Drowned Tower. Where the hell is the Drowned Tower? Angie, are you there? Nope. Where's the Drowned Tower at? It says Northreach Garrison has seen it. Stay away from the Drowned Tower. It's one of the hunts. I just beat this guy up here. Ooh, tower. Huh? Here? I was just over there. There was no boss there.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I was literally just over there. There was nothing there, but I'll look again.
Those things didn't fight like men.
Let's go.
Faster!
That's not the Drowned Tower, but okay. It's Westwatch. Bruh. Oh, is that him?
Be safe.
Ah. Shit. No, I was literally just over here. There was nothing here. Not once did I say I didn't leave you. I just said there was nothing here and I was just here. See this way? Who gaslights me into saying things I don't say? Why do you have bullying? Thank you, Amiva. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream.
I'm getting tired of these things.
We are, about to get an upgrade. I think it's the final upgrade I can get in the game.
Trouble with your gear, or something Fornian, do you? It'll last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Alright, what does this sword look like? What? I just upgraded it. Where is the sword? Does it just look the same as Ragnarok?
You should have seen him.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Welcome back, Grim.
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever
I didn't see your
ask.
message.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me,
I gotcha.
We've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders.
Oh yeah, you see Angie out here gaslighting me, saying
Just
stuff
don't
I
tell
didn't
Gab
say.
I said so, will ya?
And then he wonders
I
why I
am
bully
thinking
him.
He's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
That Angie.
Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days.
Well, all the bosses are beat as of now. I'm sure more will come as I do more of the side quests.
Remember that.
But I just unlocked the strongest weapon of the game, to my knowledge. Do I have ability? I do. Oh my god. My damage output's about to be even crazier. Let's go. Ah, I see.
Come on. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. All right.
Oh.
No need to ride from here. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay, let's see if we can get the Chad. See if he's a Giga Chad.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer. Locked up tight.
Nice, okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Nice.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Oof. He's not happy. It's just... Ooh.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashik down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Alrighty. Oh, Lord. No, you're not gonna do that. It's fine. Damn it.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here.
I hope we fight
then
this
come and
beast.
find
I
me
want
when
to
you're
kill it.
ready.
All right.
Hold on. I haven't done this in forever.
Now feel good, boy.
Damn it. Okay. It's fine. Okay.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Someone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Oh no.
He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
We have to run.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Oh, hi. You're a different Kuzu than what I was expecting. Kuzus in previous Final Fantasy games were bird-like monsters. Oh. Ren, this is an A rank. Never mind. He is not on the hunt board. I was not expecting him to fight here.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Well done, Torgal.
Yeah. Well, no, Kuzus usually are a bird-like monster in Final Fantasy. Not behemoth. I just did that in the wrong order. That's fine.
Fine hound.
That's all I meant. Easy.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the Cursebreakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yeah. Okay, they just don't let up. Oh god, more hunts. Oh, there we go, an S rank. I won't do that because you don't want to see the super bosses. I won't do that at the moment.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
This seems like it's a story-related side quest. If you want to mute or tab out, I will understand. I can also do it last, so.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Angie, you're about to see Etta's baby.
All right,
Angie.
What exactly are we making?
Angie.
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No, one made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh, Uncle Byron, we'll do you later. Oh, there's two. We'll worry about you two later as well.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother
telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Black is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be sullied. It is unchanging, unwavering, just like your resolve. And mine.
Our resolve.
It's not even a question. I still need to talk to her, and then I got an interesting cutscene.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
What other are there?
First the skies.
Say what you will.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledon? I heard she was kicked out of the...
All right, Clive.
Make a name for yourself.
You better bloody I'd do and all. Be seeing you, Clive.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledon. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middledon's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
But who's gonna put Miss Middledon back together? She seems really sad.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us? She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Back down here.
Middledon mentioned a new project yet?
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Where is this other mission?
Miss Shirley says your books made quite an impression on the children.
Ooh.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there. Sid?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
We're not doing that side mission yet, Ren, if you're still there. We're doing other things first.
Good day. Thank you. Certainly. Here you are.
Faster!
Okay. I
again.
love this game so
Karava.
much.
If you were a tortoise, Togo, where would you hide?
Right there. I just hope you're not an S rank.
It looks like we found him.
$91K.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Oh, well, I'm here. Spoilers, Ren, don't look.
Welcome, welcome. Go safely.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril.
You found a letter from Father? Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that asks much of you, and so see no other way to secure future protection. Yet, you should we succeed in subduing the Windback Duke's Drake's breath, the red of the light still looms, and only with all Rosario's striving is won by and then plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. Though if shall likely fall to you and do my work, I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be artist's inheritance, and I so offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love, and the faith, and I hold for both of you, Father.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Oh, now they're ahead.
Shall we then?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in
I'm
bringing
out.
it to
Almost. I have one water bottle left.
Lady Goditha.
I'm taking a break here in an hour.
For your service to our house.
Get
and to our
food.
father.
Get my fairy tale
I only did
novels.
my duty.
Manga.
proud Rosarian
And to buy more water.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father
Angie.
often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Angie.
And had he
Why
lived
would
to
you
see
do
it, he
that,
would have presented
Angie?
you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
And you're
Do
back.
you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. The House Rosfield.
Holy shit.
Nice try.
this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oof. Okay.
This is the required tree. An archive where we have the...
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Ayo, let's do this.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
I want Final Fantasy 17, please.
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield.
I want
as brothers
17.
in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs.
I don't know.
But this was more than just a message.
If we get
It was a
Yoshi P
promise
on this again, we can probably get it in 4 years.
that he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess
No,
had
I
ordered
doubt,
her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I
Bit
knew
of
she meant
Business
to betray
3
us.
will
I
get
tried
an
to
out
warn
Final
my father,
Fantasy
but it
main
was
game
too
anytime
late.
soon, with
When
Dawn
word
Trail
of
on the way,
fire
and
reached Rosalith, I
probably
knew
gonna give
my
it to one of the
time was
other
short.
Final
So
Fantasy
I took up
teams.
the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Oh, it's here.
talents suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there.
I'm still mad
It
we
has
didn't
been
kill
since
the
the day
queen
we recovered
with
it
our own
from
hands.
Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Let's go.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
He's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, excuse me.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yep.
Have care. Quiet. Caution, brother.
All right.
There.
No need to ride from here.
Okay, are you really gonna do this? Nice. I didn't want to kill them, they came after me.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her process.
I really hope Yoshi P's team is the one in Final Fantasy 17.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some
No, you're not
god
allowed,
hot
Angie.
roast
Angie,
took him for
Angie,
a braggart
no,
and a
bad,
liar, but
Angie,
who
Angie,
knows?
Angie,
Perhaps
bad,
there
bad,
was some
bad.
truth
Angie.
to
We'll see.
No, not
Thank
allowed.
you.
Bad. No, no, Angie, 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 bad, Angie. Angie, no. Bad, Angie, Angie, no.
Anything catch your eye?
Rude.
Thanks very much.
Just because the heavens have gone to rock and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stall set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway.
Ready?
Build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit girl gone blue. Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But...
Okay.
Since I'm already here...
Oof.
Good girl.
Faster! Can hardly make it.
Time to fight. Tracks. Left by bandits for a change. More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
Okay. We don't have many quests left to do. All we got left is like 4 side quests and then the S rank.
There's something about it.
I feel like
Brother, I put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
It was no trouble.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Oh, that's cute.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Oh, we finally get to see Ed after Baloo. Infirmary, no? Yeah, infirmary.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made. You said it yourself. He must be stopped. He must. I await your word.
I'm talking to like the important cast because I'm hoping that we get some random dialogue one like we did with Jill.
What a word. No. that right? Off you go then.
Many more points to win?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All in good time, eh? Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Come again.
Soon, okay.
I may have more for you.
Tyre's tea stop the fits. Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Tyre, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I love this game.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Nice. We have one more mission to do, and then I think I'm actually going to call it here for the day, for at least a little bit. I have things I need to get done, and if I finish them early,
What will it be today?
I will come back and
I
stream.
do so enjoy our little chats.
Wait. How do I get up top? Oh my god, there is a top floor.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, I They didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
You would have thought that that little cogwheel would be an important quest item later on in the game.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Alright, gamers, we are ending stream for now. We will be back. How many quests do we have? 1. So we have 4 quests left. We have the 2 here. And then the 2 there. Because there's 2 written right here. So with that, we are going to go ahead and raid over to my good friend Angie Formier. Give them their first raid ever, I think. Oops. Everyone get your little raids, your raid, emotes ready. They should be for everyone. These right here, the little Mahi'sei, these. Go ahead and get all those ready. Get all of them ready. Get all of them ready. Get them, get them, get them. They're doing their Final Fantasy 14 re-clears for, raiding. And yeah. Let's go.
Summoner, yes. Summoner journey. Wait, hold on. Mahi raid! Hey Mahi!